Alright, Pebble spawning in. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We are currently trying to find all of the Devil's Pack, unfortunately. The man here does not want to join, and we are not going to force him to. But there are a couple other people that we can attempt to find. And a couple of new areas to apparently find as well. So let's do that, shall we? Wonder, Pebbles, can you jump the fence? Yes, you can. I don't think you liked it though.
Whoa, whoa. Ja.
Let's go, Pebbles.
Ja. Ja.
Yeah. Oh, got a little path here. Kinda, sorta. Oh, this is another mine area. Or is this the mine? Oh, this is the mine. Never mind. You doing alright, Pebbles?
Go.
Yeah, horsemanship going up. Up and down, up and down. I'm in the map. Alright, we're starting to get some of this unlocked. Let's keep to the roads for now. Yeah, looks like we'll meet in another little town. Or reach a little town and not really meeting anyone. Not as far as I know, anyway. Good boy. Alright, what's this place called? Pishkoi? How do they like me here? Or do they? Fairly neutral. Alright. Still, new area. Always nice.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase. Fuck me. This must be the ugliest horse.
Frick you, I like Pebbles. Ooh, fruit pies, you don't say. Let's... Oh, they're building something here.
I bought a lovely U-boat the other day for a great price. What good proposing?
Oh, or are they repairing? Are they repairing or are they building?
King himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand.
Which king would that be?
I don't know exactly, but when the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance?
Aye. Come to think of it, it was him who told me.
Oh, an apothecary. That's actually really nice. Good to know.
Good day to you. I'll have a look.
Yeah, show me what you got. I'll take that. How much would I be spending if I got all of these? It's a lot. Let's go with it. We've been getting a lot of money anyway.
Take care, sir.
Speech grew to 19. Wonderful. Money-wise, we are not hurting, I suppose, but we could be doing better. See, there are things we can sell, maybe? Not for a whole lot. Ah, there's pebbles. But yeah, good. An apothecary. Good to know where one of those are. Another nice little town. Nowhere for me to really sleep, it seems. But I wasn't searching too hard. Plus, maybe this here is. Let's go take a look, Pebbles. Oh no, that was the butcher, wasn't it? We should still find... it's still funny. Henry's knocking himself out. Alright, so got that. That was here, so maybe here then? So let's... I'm going this way, Pebbles. I'm gonna see what's over here, if anything. Doesn't seem to be anything. Oh, we can go through the clothesline, though. That's good.
Easy. Nice and slow. Quick. Go.
Oh, a little tavern-y place. Discovered some lodgings.
Always welcome here, noble sir.
Greetings, sir.
Careful.
How can I help?
What do you have for...
Wie geht's, mein Herr?
I need a place to sleep and something to eat.
Es ist eine Ehre, mein Herr. And for how long?
I need to stay longer.
Ja, natürlich, mein Herr. Will you pay in advance?
All right, I'll pay. Here's the money.
Sehr gut. I knew we'd come to an agreement. Our beds are clean, and you can eat as much as you want, sir.
Where can I find my room?
Our guest rooms are on the first floor. You'll recognize yours by the green wreath above the door.
Alright, awesome.
What do you have for...
Danke, das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
What can you
I
do?
don't think so.
If this doesn't start to get interesting, I'm gonna go somewhere else.
My luck keeps up. It'll
Grüß
all
Gott.
be over soon. Greetings to you.
One beer after another.
This is not the first floor, but okay. Okay, and this is good.
God bless you, sir.
Okay, we're fairly decent right now. Let's see if we can get some information.
I'll be right with you.
What's going on around here?
Hast du schon das Neueste gehört? I heard they found a dragon nearby.
What? A dragon?
Es ist wahr. Everyone is talking about it. And the priest does not know what to do. Er ist völlig ahnungslos. Who knows how things will turn out? Wir dürfen gespannt sein. Und noch etwas. Ein Ritter appeared in Belani, like a noble knight, you know? He calls himself Posey, and he's looking for a brave Soldaten for an expedition. He stayed in the Belani Inn. Ich bin sicher, dass du ihn dort finden wirst. And if you're a good craftsman, try asking at the construction site. Krishan was looking for some laborers here recently.
And where might I find this Krijan?
Er ist hier in der Festung. In the local fortress. You'll find him easily enough. He is a mountain of a man. Zum Abschluss, I have some advice for you. It isn't easy to talk about this, but you should hear it. A bunch of black guards from the Hungarian camp have occupied an abandoned barn not far from here. They rob and steal. Nothing sacred to them. And they've even killed a couple of people. Most recently, a local herds boy.
What?
He didn't want to give them a sheep, so they killed him and the rest of his flock and all.
That really happened?
Just on the other side of the stream here. Tja, und wer weiß, if they even buried the poor lad. Diese verdammten ungarischen Teufelskerle. Am besten, if you simply keep away from the place.
Why doesn't the local bailiff do anything about them?
Ha, because even though they are certainly deserters, They still wear Hungarian colors, and the people here are scared to death of Sigismund. Und weiß Gott zu Recht. Und das ist alles.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you, innkeeper. I'm looking for someone. His name is Raniek, and he carries a nice bow.
That means nothing to me.
And he plays dice. A lot.
Ja, jetzt weiß ich's. Gestern hat er sich völlig betrunken. Yesterday with some Pole. They were causing a ruckus until the morning, and I'm still feeling sick.
Where can I find this Raniek?
Try asking the man who paid for his losses yesterday.
Was he broke?
He lost a small fortune here yesterday. It looked like he was going to get a nice beating because he lost more than he had. But a bunch of Kerle from Bilani, who also came to play, lent him some coin. I reckon they felt sorry for him.
Why would they pay for Raniek? Did they know each other?
I do not think so. Maybe they just felt sorry for him. They played a lot themselves. But you could see that Raniek just could not stop.
And do you know where I could find these men from Bilani?
In Bellany, I reckon.
Thanks a lot, I suppose.
Tut mir leid. I can't really think clearly after last night. If I were you, I would ask the Bellani innkeeper. With luck, you will run into them right there.
I should ask the Bilani innkeeper.
Ja, Spieler from all around meet at his inn.
This drunk Pole?
Ja, Adder. They say there is a whole Geschichte behind it.
Aye, I know it. I'd like to know where he is now.
You should ask the butcher's wife, Eve.
So where is the local butcher's?
If you go to the village from here, the butcher's Grundstück is the very last one.
Good to see you.
Why should I ask?
Well, why do you think?
Do I have to make you say it? How does this concern Adder?
It's just some village clutch.
Look, I've heard a lot about Adder. If he was sticking it where he shouldn't have, I'd rather know before some cuckold comes at me with a pitchfork.
Knowing our butcher, you're not far from the truth, glaub mir. Letzte Nacht, Adder suddenly disappeared, just at the same time as the butcher's wife, Eve, did.
She left alone at night.
Leider ja. Her man passed out on the table right there in the inn. What else could she do?
So Adder took the opportunity.
Natürlich.
I'll go to see her. Maybe she knows something.
You should be careful. The butcher does not like seeing other men around his Eve.
I'll be on my way.
Nichts zu danken.
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun? I'll have a bite to eat, thanks. Good old
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa. Yes? Hmm?
Got some quests to do.
Ja! Ja!
Whoa.
Ooh, wait, trader? Didn't see that before. See what they possibly have.
Komm herein. Grüß dich.
What do you have?
pouch. Charisma goes up.
Danke und viel Glück. Die Zukunft, mein Herr.
What do you have for...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Nice.
Folks, if you value your life, stop drinking. Alcohol is the scourge of mankind. The devil's temptation.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for someone, and the innkeeper said you might be able to help.
Is that so? Who is it?
A wandering man at arms. He's a foreigner, a Pole. Doesn't really matter.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. How nice of him. As if the whole village didn't know already. Now he's going to tell everyone who just walks by. Who are you anyway? Some friend of his?
On the contrary, they sent me to find him. He's a dangerous cutthroat. I have to catch him before he hurts more people.
Christ, is that really so? He's going to murder my old man. He and the other men dragged Ada out of the village, saying they'll kick his ass. But now I'm more worried about them.
I heard you had some affairs with the Pole.
I beg your pardon? Did the innkeeper tell you that? That lying old bastard?
So it's not true.
Of course it's not. I mean, not that the Pole wasn't interested. He was looking at me all night at the inn, but I avoided him. If my husband noticed anything, I'd be in big trouble. But he got so drunk he fell asleep on the table, and I couldn't wake him up. So I got up and went home alone. Ada must be damn quick, because he beat me home and waited for me at the door.
What did he want? Did he hurt you?
No, and I don't know what he wanted either. He was drunk, and since he doesn't speak our tongue, I couldn't understand him. Then he hiccuped, fell to the ground, and started snoring.
And what happened then?
He's a big man, so I couldn't move him. I just left him sleep there till morning. That's when my husband returned. And when he found him, he threw a fit. He thinks I had something with Ada. Me, who has been loyal to him all these years. If he'd taken one good look at Ada, he'd have seen it wasn't even possible. Ada was still dead drunk in the morning.
I'm sorry, but I couldn't help but notice. Is that bruise from the butcher?
He doesn't mean it. He just doesn't know what he's doing when he's angry.
I'll at least give you something for the pain.
Don't need to give her a strong one, jeez. Might do more harm than good.
There you go. A potion for the pain. It should help you quickly.
Thank you.
And where will I find your husband, Ada, and the rest?
Outside the village, in the direction of Kuttenberg. There's a lone tree in the middle of the field. You can see it from a distance. They said that's where they'd take him, so that no one can see them.
You said others went with your husband.
Aye, some men from the village.
And did they have weapons?
They're no soldiers, but they carried axes.
How many of them?
How should I know?
That sounds like even more trouble.
Please, my old man put...
Don't worry. If I can, I want to settle this peacefully. I better go and see your husband. The sooner it's over, the better.
Hurry up, please. Care, my friend.
God damn it. Old Skutenberg. Must be this one. Am I going the wrong way? I am. Good thing we could turn right off, though.
Go! Go! Quick!
There it is.
Go!
Panie, mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
I'll shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
A co to za kutas?
God damn it.
What do you want? And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
If you're talking about the rumors in the village, it's all lies. Nothing happened.
You don't know what you're talking about. That whoreson defiled my wife, my Eva, eh? He should be glad we're only gonna hang him. If I had my way, we'd castrate him as well.
That scoundrel belongs to the Lord of Suchdal Fort.
What does he want with him?
He defiled the Lord's cook, 2 maids, the captain's wife, and stole a statue of the Madonna from the chapel, over which he then did all kinds of lewd acts. They're building a gallows for him at Suchdal.
But what about me? I want satisfaction too, or at least compensation.
You want to argue with Peter of Peacex, armed men? They're already on their way.
As you wish, she's all yours. But the cow is mine, and she's coming with me.
Oh, fuck.
Fałopolscy kurwy! Jebać was!
He's twitching too much. I have to cut the other end, on the tree.
Kurwa! Kurwa! Ow! Kurwa mać!
Why did you let him go? Because I'm a good Christian.
Absolutely.
What more do you...
I just want to tell you that you're a pathetic fucking good-for-nothing.
Watch your tongue! Be glad the Pole's still breathing. Take him away and don't show your face round here ever again. Oof, what a hit!
It must have hurt.
I hope so.
O kurwa. O kurwa, było blisko. Gdybym nie miał chociaż tego kruciochwiku. No to czemuż to przylazł? Czego chcesz, młody? O kurwa mać. Mało brakowało. Kimkolwiek jesteś, masz krzepę. Ale teraz to sam bym wpierdolił tym gównojadom.
I reckon you want to know who I am, right? I'm Henry. Henry.
Heniek, a dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jak do głupca?
Yes, that's me. I was sent by Dry Devil. He's waiting for you at the Devil's Den.
O, żyje, kurwa! Żyje? To jeszcze go nie powiesili? Kurwa, patrz, głupim to szczęście sprzyja. Te kiepy niemyte ciągle się z nas śmieją. Kurwa mać! Aż mnie świerzbią ręce. Hej, młody, daj mi jakąś broń.
Bronny... What?
Broń! Rozumiesz?
A weapon? You want me to give you a weapon?
Tak, kurwa!
Well, you don't need a weapon right now. What for?
No jak to kurwa czemu?
You want revenge, right?
No gdzie tam ja? Spójrz na te gębusie. Widziałeś kiedykolwiek człowieka bardziej miłującego pokój?
If you're playing innocent, you're not doing a great job. I'm not giving you anything. You can murder whoever you want in the Devil's Den, but now we need to go.
Ależ z ciebie jest cipa, wiesz? Gdyby to był Janosz, ten by mnie tak nie zostawił. A co z Janoszem? Przecież zostawiłem go tam na pastwę losu.
Janosz? You mean Janosz Uher?
No Janosz! W Myskowicach go schwytali.
You mean Miskovic? Janosz is in Miskovic?
Tak, w Miskowicach.
Fantastic. I'll go and get him, and we'll be at the Devil's Den in no time.
Ale do diabła, pojmali go!
He was what? Doesn't
Oh, I didn't catch that.
You go to the Devil's Den.
No dobra. Ale tylko tego nie spierdol, kurwa.
I'll try not to. God damn it. Well, I gotta go quick.
Quick! Go! Go! Die! Quick! Quick! Quick!
You gained a new perk. Good old pebble. Whoa! Frickin' perk? What perk did I get? Good old pebbles. Oh, maybe psychics? Oh, Mutt's obedience is down. Where's the good old pebbles? The perk. I don't remember how to see my perks. My buffs. Oh yeah, active perk buffs. Where's the good old pebbles?
Go!
Seems are faster. Maybe.
Die! Die!
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Here you go. Take it.
Aye, aye. You silly doggy. You silly mutt. Look what I have for you.
More dried fish.
God be with you.
Good to see you.
A leech and a brawler who may yet turn out to be a murderer. This thug broke
this be
into the
Yanosu,
blacksmith's house. His intention was to steal. He tried to persuade us he was hungry, but the devil knows he was really looking for silver. Am I right? And there's worse to come. As he lumbered about the house, he woke up the blacksmith's helper. You all know the lad. As soon as the lad saw him, he pounced on him. But the scoundrel drew a blade and almost killed poor Loiza. Pray for Loiza's recovery. But it's you who needs to pray most of all.
Good boy.
Because if we end up burying Loiza, you'll hang.
God damn it.
Greetings. Greetings, my friend.
Can I spend? I'll pay you well if you let.
But all I have.
That's enough for. Agreed. I hope that'll.
Thanks.
Show me your way.
What can you do, sir?
What's going on around?
Martha, the wife of our blacksmith here, came complaining a while ago. She arranged a job for her old man, but he doesn't like it. He won't even let his apprentice do it. And it's a pity you weren't here earlier. There was a fight.
Some drunks had a fight.
No, that's just the point. A bunch of brutes laid into a lad. I think they were after him. If I hadn't called the bailiff, he could have ended up a lot worse.
And you don't know why they beat him up?
You'll have to ask him yourself. He wouldn't tell me anything. He acted like nothing had happened.
And who was the lad?
A hired hand from Visoka, a village up the hill. I think his name is Pavel.
Thanks.
There are also bands of vagrants wandering around here, so something will definitely happen sooner or later.
Right here?
Not yet. People are already afraid
Pardon me.
to take their noses out at night, especially after that fight with those blokes from Prague.
What happened?
They were acting like they owned the place, drinking and eating like pigs. Our lads told them politely to take a walk, and they did too, but not before beating our lads up like dogs. And what did the bailiff do? Not a thing. He's an old yellow belly. So now the lads are practicing fighting with their bare hands, so it won't happen again. All in secret, of course. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. The bailiff doesn't know anything.
He suspects something. That's why he often sits here.
Could I take part?
But of course, my son runs him. He's a strong... If you beat that lout, I'll give you something on the tavern's tab.
Why not try? We can start.
They meet in the pen behind the inn, so they... But don't let the bailiff catch you.
Thanks. I'm looking for someone.
A fella just like that is in the...
What did Janosch do to...
He was trying to kill the blacks...
And he jumped him, just...
No. Loiser, that scoundrel attacked... The guards caught him.
Where can I...
He's probably at the blacksmith's. Loiser is...
Suddenly I find all the things.
Tell me if I married a blacksmith. Good afternoon.
I heard something terrible happened, and someone is wounded.
That's right. A poor Loiser probably won't make it.
What happened to him?
He was defending our house from a burglar and got slashed with an axe. It's a miracle that bastard didn't cut him in half.
Can I see him?
Yes, go ahead. But I don't think you can help him.
You look...
You're very kind. But I need to get a few horseshoes made and...
Oh, why don't you...
It's not so simple. The horseshoes, he sees them as traitors.
I see.
Young fella, if I was choosy about who I sell things, he's a troubled
Oh, mate.
Our Pascal. Whenever a soldier comes here to the forge, he messed up once. If he broke the rules again, he'd probably have...
Oh, great.
Really?
So,
Well, if you manage to make horseshoes for 2 horses, I'd be... God bless you, sir.
did the Cumans attack Niskanen?
Thank God, no. And I'd like it to stay that way.
And how'd you get along with them?
As best we can. And we can count our blessings that our village belongs to the Sedlitz Monastery. Sigismund thinks quite highly of the abbot,
and explicitly prohibited his people from pillaging the monastery's property.
Do you have problems with robbers?
Unfortunately, you're right. Nobody would even dare fart around Kuttenberg without the nobility's permission. And today? It's no use talking about it.
If you have any problems with robbers...
Thanks so much for the offer. But first, I have to convince the abbot.
What do you know about...
Why do you ask?
Does that tavern have a good...
Its name speaks for itself. I even heard. The good-for-nothing Hinnick of Kunstadt goes there. The one they call the Dry Devil.
Really?
Take it from me. If I were you, I'd keep well away from that den of inequity.
I hear a certain Matthew has been rampaging round here.
Do you mean Matthew the Collector?
Don't worry. You're
Collector?
not going to die.
Is that a nickname?
That's what he calls himself. He said, but he's just if I didn't have to deal with this Janusz Uher bullshit. But as they say, misfortunes never...
Where does Matthew the Collector...
He has already robbed several traders on the roads between our village, although there is a bounty on Matt.
I'll think about it.
If you catch him, you won't...
Aye. Being...
Everyone in the village knows what... He was trying to rob the blacksmith's house, but Loisa, he lunged at him. But Janusz pulled out his axe, and the lad ended in a bad way. If we have to bury
How about I treat this Loisa? Would you let Janos go free?
What do you care about him? Is he some pal of yours?
Oh, God, no. But I need him.
All right. If you heal Loisa and pay for that scoundrel, I'll let him go. But don't let him show his face around here again.
I'll go to see Loisa.
As you wish.
Poor fella. He's barely breathing. That wound looked quite scary. It's not so bad, really. It's deep, but it's clean, and it's not bleeding much. Maybe some potion will help him. If it was just a gash, he'd still breathe normally. That's all I can find out now. Janos broke his ribs with that strike. That's why it's so hard for him to breathe. First I have to treat the wound, and then I have to get something to help him breathe a little easier. Buck's blood potion, perhaps?
Do I have that? I have a lot of potions. But Buck's blood seems to be one that I don't have. There was an apothecary in the last place, right? Wow.
Fine day for some fine wares.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Fruit, vegetables. Come and get some fresh mushrooms.
Yes? Hmm? Whoa!
Oh, how'd I I do that? Z? Okay.
Ka! Quick! Ka! Ka! Quick! Ka! Ka! Go! Ka!
How can I help you?
What do you have for...
Oh, do you not? Okay, I was gonna say, you better have some buck's blood. I'll get multiple.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
What do you have...
Huh? Nothing to your liking, sir.
Come and take a look. Quality goods. Or something.
I'll give you buck's blood. Here. Drink this. I'm gonna bandage you now. Hold on a moment. Hail Mary, full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Please grant Loisa a speedy recovery. He has done nothing wrong. He doesn't deserve to die yet. This I ask as your faithful servant. Intercede for him, Lord God, and your Son, Jesus Christ. May Loisa recover soon, and may he continue to serve the Lord as a good Christian. Well, that's done. It might take a while, but he should be back on his feet eventually. I've already treated Loisa. He'll be all right.
Really? Well, it's true he's looking a little better now. He has a healthier color and all.
So everything worked out well. Can you let Janos go free?
Well, all right. But pay up first. Loisa needs something to live on while he's recovering. Think of it as compensation.
Alright.
I'll pay right away. There you go. Now you can set him free.
Here's the key to the pillory. It's better if you free him yourself. I don't want him spitting on my boots.
Fair enough.
I apologize.
What horseshoes?
How can I help you, sir?
I'll have a look at... Martha says she needs to have something forged.
Let me guess. Horseshoes for that rabble from the camp, eh? God damn it. I'd rather go broke than do anything for that lot.
So there's a military camp on the other side of the hill here. But that doesn't mean you'll lose your livelihood. You have a wife, a farm, and an apprentice on top of it. I'm sure you can use every groschen.
Well, there's some truth to that. But how would I look? A band of those Pragas beat up our boys in the tavern. Even Pascal got a pasting.
Then I'll forge them. At least you'll have a clear conscience.
Well, all right then.
What about the materials? If those horseshoes are needed in a hurry, I don't want to waste time scavenging for iron.
Indeed. Here you go. That should do for 2 sets.
Which horseshoes do I mean? It is scrap metal, so... And he only gave me 2, so it has to be the farmers. Okay.
This one's gonna need some more work. It's already cooled off. It's not worth it. That looks good. Now just to temper it.
I don't like that the quest said that it's not all that meets the eye, though, with this, so... I don't know.
just have to temper it.
Nice. Managed to do it without having to throw it back into the... Well, I still technically am putting it in there, but it's for the quenching. I didn't have to heat it back up and continue hammering. So that works. Good stuff. Alright, cool. Martha.
Greetings.
Here are those horseshoes. 2 sets, just as we agreed.
Let's see them then. These will do just fine. Such a young, hard-working, talented fella you are. Too bad I'm not a few years younger.
You mentioned something about payment?
Here you go. You won't buy a castle for it, but good work calls for good pay. Now someone just needs to bring the horseshoes to Victoria. Would you do that for me? This backache of mine.
Who's this Victoria?
A girl from the village. She's a bit different. But deep down, a good girl.
Different? What do you mean?
She's had a hard life. Her husband died of the plague a while back, and now she's all alone. She does odd jobs for the villagers here to make a living. Sometimes I send her up to the soldiers with our goods. Why would I drag myself up that hill when she's got young legs and likes going up there anyway?
Fine. Which house does she live in?
It's not far at all. Just cross the stream and you're there. See you later.
Before I forget, I'll release the dude.
I'm sorry.
Hey, what do you gape at? Fish face?
Dry Devil sent me. He's looking for you.
Tell him Janusz busy.
Oh. Alright then.
Dority, I just pulling pistol. Get me out of here, brother. My neck online, hey?
The bailiff told me you almost killed some lad.
Fuck knows what shit he tell you.
So how do you see it then?
I was hungry. I want bites to eat. You understand, eh?
So you stole something?
You accuse Janusz of thieving? Look at this honest face. Am I right? I just look around for something. What happens? This cock-up come back. Everybody can shit himself. You too, no?
Who came back?
What I know? Some cunt. He's so crazy, he go for me. That's some crazy shit, no? What can I do, eh? I wag him a little bit. And now Bailey waiting to see if he die, and then I go swing.
Don't worry. I'll have you right out of there.
You some wizard, or what?
Well, not exactly. But I do have the key.
How the fuck you get that?
I healed that wounded villager. So the bailiff is letting you go.
Yeah. Come let Janusz kiss you. But get me out first. I am stiff like fucking corpse.
The pillory for the good, the gallows for the wicked.
Fantastic! I am stiff like plank of wood. Thank you, fella.
You can thank the devil and Zizka. They sent me for you.
Devil? How he get free, hey? Last I know, he rotting in chains.
Not anymore.
Yanka and Zizka freed him.
Zizka, that mad bastard here? Now that is something to look forward to. And what about Eder? You find him too?
He's in the devil's den already. He nearly got hanged in a neighboring village.
Him too? What did Polish fucker do this time?
It seems he was, playing hide the sausage with the Pshitaki butcher's wife. And the butcher wasn't too forgiving.
Ah, typical of him. To get hanged for some wench. Well, anyway, I will go now. We meet there.
We'll meet at the Devil's Den.
I hope. We got things to drink to.
Trust they can make their own way there. Okay. We'll give Victoria the shoes. Oh. Oh, that's challenge to the fight. I want that bee. Wrong bee. Victoria, I've got shoes for you. Miss Victoria, please deliver these shoes. Yeah, let me wash myself. Well, alright. Oh, god damn it.
Victoria, I bought you horseshoes from Martha. Victoria? You here?
Christ, so much blood. What happened here? I have to tell Martha.
But first... this is to see if there's anything incriminating in here, you know. We need to find Martha's, killers and nothing more, you know. Again, this is to help find Victoria. Just haven't found a body, actually. Oh, roasted peas, smoked trout, garlic, and dried pilates. I could steal soup. I'm afraid it'll give it like 30 and it'll oversaturate me.
I brought Victoria those horseshoes, and I think something's happened to her.
What? What do you mean?
The house was empty, and in the hearth room next to the bed, I found a puddle of blood. It hadn't even dried yet.
Jesus Christ! What if she's been... No!
It might not be too late. Do you have any idea where she could be?
I don't know. Really? Oh, how horrible!
Did Victoria have problems with anyone from the village? Did anyone want to hurt her?
No, definitely not. Good God. She was... I mean, she is a good girl. Although...
Can you think of anyone?
Sometimes there's talk about how she lives alone and how she makes her living.
Why would anyone be bothered about how Victoria makes her living? As long as she's not stealing, she can do whatever she wants, right?
Well, not everyone was happy that she brings our goods up to the camp. Once, someone even drew something very ugly on our door because of it. But what's that poor girl supposed to do without a man? There's a war, and we all need to make a living somehow.
Who did she go and see at the camp? Who might know more about her?
Mainly their blacksmith. She brings goods up there every 2 or 3 days. He's certain to remember her. So tell them at the gate that you're bringing something from the smithy. They'll let you in.
Who's bothered by her living alone? Whose business is that?
Things are a little different, you see. She lost her husband some time ago. A young widow, actually. A pretty young widow. Naturally, a few fellas were fawning over her. There was one in particular, but he got the boot, just like all the others. But he'd never hurt her. He might be a loudmouth, but he's harmless.
Who's this mystery man, then?
I won't say. If word got out that I accused someone, we might as well just close up shop here.
But I'm not about to go blabbing about it in the tavern. I just need to know where to start looking for Victoria.
Fine. But you didn't hear this from me. Farmer Kuba was pretty keen on her. And he wasn't going to give up easy. Last time, he tried to flatter her by giving her a headscarf. But Victoria knew it had belonged to his dead wife. So she told him to sod off. The whole village was laughing at him. He's a bitter old man. But would he hurt her? I don't think so.
Huh? Jealousy's a powerful thing, though.
Well, that's true, too. So go and ask him yourself. He lives with his children and his housekeeper in that big house behind the smithy. He's always wearing a bright red coat and a hat with a feather in it. You're certain not to miss him, but not a peep about what I told you.
Don't worry. I'll take that secret to the grave. Is there anything else you can think of before I go?
I've already told you everything.
Shit! Who was it?
I don't know, but it wasn't...
Lord be with you.
You're Cuba, the farmer, right?
Aye, I am. What do you want?
I'm looking for Victoria, and I thought you might know where to find her.
Why should I, of all people, know?
Victoria's not at home or anywhere else in the village. She's vanished.
A pity.
Would you happen to know anything about that?
Huh. Maybe she moved to the camp on the hill for good. She was hanging around with them soldiers. Maybe she's doing it with them human bastards too. So they decided to keep her up there.
You can't be serious. She could be injured somewhere, or even worse. And you're glad?
What goes around comes around. I have a clean conscience. To hell with that silly goose.
Nah, I'm leaving.
And don't come...
Easy, good horse. There now. Go. Ja.
You, come here. Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
The Miskovitz blacksmith sent me with some horseshoes. He said they'd come in handy in the camp.
All right, you can go in, but no messing about.
I saw a land without end, all covered in sand, hot and dry with no...
Greetings. Would you help me out?
Will that depend?
Victoria, a girl from Miskovitz.
You'll have to ask the blacksmith. The smithy is opposite the entrance in the upper part of the camp. If you don't see it, you'll hear it at least.
Thanks a lot.
See you
In
soon,
the north,
friend.
there's a land all covered with snow and rocks, where it's always night and green stars shine.
Hatja, nem is tudom, hogy miért nem léptem már én is le.
And fleshy cows.
What do you need, sir? I'll have a look at the...
Hmm.
Thank you, sir, and come again.
Does the name Victoria mean anything to you?
No, should it?
She's a girl from Miskovitz. I heard she comes up here to sell things.
Ah, I know who you mean. Aye. There's a girl who shows up here every now and again. I'm no good with names, but Victoria sounds familiar.
Who did she know best around here?
She got along with the merchants, but I'd say she fancied Black the most.
Who?
A soldier from the provisioning unit. I'd say her business dealings were more of an excuse to meet with him.
Where can I find this soldier Black?
He's lying in the infirmary. He's got gut ache, and you can hear him howling halfway across the camp.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
A jug of wine.
Megfogod bánni!
Bassza meg! Tanulj meg! Nincs egy nyomorult! Good day to you, friend. Greetings to you, too. Oh, you mooch.
Everyone's just drunk. My God.
Are you the one they call Black?
I'm more like green just now.
But I need to talk to you.
And I need something for the pain. Can't you see I'm barely breathing here? Kurva, I feel like I'll burst.
Tell me exactly what's wrong with you.
My belly hurts. It's killing me. It's as if I'll burst at any moment or give birth to a calf. It's from the fucking pig swill they give us to eat here.
Maybe. Do you remember what the last thing you ate was?
What do you think? Some cold, watery slop from the kitchen. Like always.
Try and think about it again. I need to know details. Maybe someone wanted to poison you. But then again, maybe you did it yourself. Did you try and spice up that slop from the kitchen by adding something to it?
Jesus Christ, you're right. One fella brought some mushrooms from the forest. They looked fine, so we cut them up and added them to it. Do you think they were poisonous? They looked harmless. And when we put them in the food, it was fit to eat.
Well, it's possible. Does it hurt when I press here?
Yes! I feel it here. Here. Oh!
It's no wonder. Your stomach's blown up like a bellows. You must have eaten something really bad.
We put some mushrooms someone found in the woods into the stew. Oh. Fuck.
It's obvious. If you want relief...
But I can bet...
I have something for you.
Thank you. Oh. I can feel it bubbling and gurgling inside me.
Well, are you better now?
Not yet.
To look at you, I'd say you're as fit as a fiddle. You're not as white as you were, Black.
I still feel like I got run over by a team of oxen, though. It'll be all right once I get a good meal in me. So, what did you want?
It's about Victoria, the girl from Miskovitz.
Christ almighty. That woman won't leave me alone. Now she sent someone to try and change my mind?
Well, I didn't come to change your mind. Why would I do that?
Well, she's tried practically everything. Complaining, screeching, threats, tears, but none of it worked.
And what was she trying to achieve?
Look, we had a bit of fun once or twice, but that was it. She just didn't get it.
But Victoria's missing. Her house is empty, and no one knows where she's gone.
What do you mean she's missing? Wait. Seriously?
As if the earth opened up and swallowed her. Seeing as you two used to meet up, you might have some idea where to look for her.
She didn't tell anyone? Not even the blacksmith's wife?
There was a pool of blood on the floor. I was shocked when I went into the hearth room.
She often said she didn't know what she'd do if I left. But I thought it was just the kind of thing girls say.
Well, what were you expecting? She's already in a tough situation, and you just made it worse. Get off your ass and do something.
I can't just prance right out of the camp. Unlike you. Not far from here to the east, there's a spot we used to meet. A small clearing in the forest, where there's a pair of big birches. She might be there.
Good. I'll look there. But I'm doing it for her, not for you. Got it?
I know. But bring her a message from me. Tell her she's a stupid cow. I didn't force her to do anything, and now she's crying over spilt milk.
Try and think it over a bit. It might not just be Victoria's life at stake here. Could you live with yourself, knowing you could have done something, but just couldn't be bothered to help her?
Could have. He's right. I got her into this horrible mess. So tell her I'll take care of her. And if she wants, she can stay here. I'm sure they'll find work for a woman here. At least we'll be together.
Now that sounds like a man talking. I'm going to see her now. I hope it's not too late.
Sigismund Scamp doesn't hate me. Opowitz isn't happy with me. Oh well, Opowitz is there, but that's fine. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, I discovered the armorer. Where? This is Sigismund's freaking camp. They might have some decent stuff. Wait, down? What the frick? They're like a little cave or something?
Greetings, my friend.
I saw the arena and the stands and thought to myself,
You're too late, lad. There used to be competitions here almost. But that's been over for quite some. All you can do now is a bit of archery. They haven't banned that yet.
why'd they ban it?
Captain von Howlitz and Lord von Berghoff heard blokes were killing each other here.
You fought with sharp weapons?
Of course not. That was forbidden. But the Cumans fucked it all up. Fucking vermin.
That happened.
So what happened then?
One of our companies went against the Cumans. It was a fight like any other. But those fuckers had a score to settle with us and brought sharp weapons. Our fellas came away from there in bad shape. Most of them never recovered. And then Command banned the fights.
So that's it then? No more tournaments?
Aye, probably. Because that wasn't the first cock-up. Cumans, Germans, Praguers, they all hate each other and are always at each other's throats. But without the tournaments and betting, the blokes don't have anything to do anymore, and they're starting to get testy. Now their camp is starting to look more and more like a wasp's nest. But you'll see for yourself soon enough.
So there won't be any fighting. That's all I need to know.
Take care and good night. No stupid mistakes now.
You're doing well today.
Surprise? What? What was that?
Excuse me.
And now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land without end, all covered in sand, hot and dry, with no fresh water. The people there call themselves the Good day.
God be with you.
Guess I can go in and out whenever I want.
Quick! Go! Quick!
Whoa!
I shall kiss your cheeks all night, and your tender little head. Rest thee here.
You're Victoria, right?
And who are you?
No one important. Well, it all started like this. I was supposed to bring you some horseshoes, but then...
I'm not interested in any damn horseshoes.
Wait, though. In short, I'm Henry. Black sent me to talk to you. Oh, and so did Martha from Miskovitz. They're worried something happened to you because you vanished all of a sudden. I'll accompany you back home. All right?
I don't want to go back there. Nothing good ever happened to me in that house. I want to stay with my Black. Where is he? Why didn't he come himself?
Because he's lying in the infirmary. But you don't need to worry. He'll be all right soon. I know what happened to you. I was at your house and saw... well, everything. I'm sorry, but but this is no solution.
You have no idea what's going on. You don't know me at all.
Then tell me what happened. Maybe I can help you somehow. After all, talking about it will help you feel better. Things aren't as bad as they seem.
Well, you already know that me and Black used to meet. But he changes his mind like the wind. First he says he wants to be with me, then that he's a soldier of the king and serving him as his priority. There's gossip in the village that I'm the camp whore who'll sleep with anyone for a handful of grain. Whenever I left to go up there, they'd shout at me not to come back. And then I found out that I'm with child.
And Black is the father of your child?
Of course. The villagers think I sleep with half the camp, but it can't be anyone else's but his, as God as my witness.
And that blood on the floor in your house?
I was desperate. I picked some herbs to make a decoction to get rid of it, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. So I said to myself, I'd rather die with my child than kill it and go on living.
So you cut yourself?
Yes, with a knife. I cut myself once or twice, but once I felt the pain and saw the blood, I came to my senses. I wiped off the blood with an apron and my skirt, but it was everywhere. I couldn't bear to look at it, so I ran away. Here.
Thanks for confiding in me. You've had a difficult time.
I don't want to talk about it anymore. Please tell me what you know about my Black.
Oh, God.
I'm sorry, but wait.
What?
I won't be long.
Let's save. How do the strong save his snaps? I do want to let him know that there is child.
Go.
Well, no, he did say he's gonna take responsibility, and that's part of it too. So you know what? No. No. Oh, I'm sorry, ma'am.
I'm sorry.
I won't wait any longer.
Well, Black has manned up and promised he'll take care of you. That is, both of you.
Really? And I was beginning to worry he'd forgotten about me. Or worse, I've already lost one man in life. If another one left me, I'd think I was cursed.
You aren't. I'm certain. Life is complicated sometimes. That's just the way it is. But it looks like you'll have a happy ending.
I won't have to live hand to mouth anymore and do the worst jobs imaginable. Maybe I'll finally have a family.
I wish you all the best. May God be with you.
And with you too, Henry. Thank you.
Oh, fun, fun. Okay. Sigismund's camp doesn't hate me as much anymore. Oh, I need to find Matthew, don't I?
Quick! Go! Go! Quick! Go!
Well, that's not great.
If Matthew is rampaging round here, this could be his work. They didn't even take everything.
Praise be Jesus Christ, young man. I'm sorry to bother you, but I must stop you for a moment. Can I have a word?
Who are you, anyway? What do you want?
I am a royal customs collector, and you will have to pay your duty.
What duty?
The king's duty. Now come here and don't delay. What are you still waiting for? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Matthew, the king's chief customs collector. I collect dues on trading routes.
Ah, I've been looking for you.
Is that so? Why would that be?
The Dry Devil sent me.
That old bastard is still alive. I thought he'd been executed a long time ago.
He's free again, thanks to us. He's getting his old band together, so they sent me looking for you.
That's so very sweet of him. So he whistles and I should come running to him like a good boy.
So, you don't want to come back then?
For the record, I have nothing against the devil, but I don't want to stick my neck out for fuck all anymore. I'm doing well for myself as my own master. The past is past.
Don't you miss the Devil's Pack? Kubienka is still talking about the old days.
I like to think of them sometimes too, but I don't miss them. None of them really know why they're with the devil anyway. Most of them just don't have anything else to do. If the devil reigns, they would just drink themselves to death or kill each other. At least I know what I want.
And you're content with robbing poor souls by the road?
You are quite wrong there. I'm a customs collector, and it's still better than being with the devil.
The devil and Zizka have a higher purpose. We fight for our rightful king.
How? Like capturing nobles and them demanding money for their release. We gutted their people, and they gutted us. But only the devil got the money and the glory. What the fuck is noble about that?
You don't understand. How could you? The devil is a nobleman. Things are dealt with differently by them.
That's rich coming from you. Anyway, you can tell the devil that I thank him for his offer, but after careful consideration, I'm choosing to be a free tradesman.
Well, all right.
Since you're already here, did you pay the duty?
What are you talking about? What duty?
What do you think? To the king. I am His Majesty's Chief Customs.
You want to do this with you?
And I'm Emperor Charles.
So where's the payment? A royal customs collector's time is precious.
What customs collector? You're just a bandit.
Peace all difference. Those who have, give. Those who don't, take. Cough up!
The devil's counting on me to find and reunite all of his old band.
Why should I care?
What do you think he's gonna do when he finds out his capture was all a setup?
Setup? What are you blabbering about?
Well, I'll just tell him there was a rat in his band that set him up. And I know who it was.
You bastard. No wonder you and the devil are like brothers.
Are we finally on the same page?
Aye. It's bad enough I'm being hunted by the Miskovitz bailiff and the Sukdal captain. There's even a bounty on my head. I don't need a pissed-off devil coming after me too.
I heard about the bounty. You're the talk of every inn, after all. I reckon stealing from traders has made you rich, hasn't it?
More than you could imagine. Their pockets are either full of silver or their wagons are bursting with goods. Kuttenberg is a wealthy town, and the merchants are flocking there like flies to shit. You can learn a thing or two that way. If you want, I can share some of my knowledge with you.
How can I find you?
Our camp is in the woods on the hill by Visuka. It will probably take you a while to find at first. We don't like uninvited visitors, you see.
I'd like to...
What are you...
Oh my god, okay. All the things. Nah. Okay, Matthew's not coming back. Surprised, not surprised. Just getting new quests unlocked right and left. Easy mutt.
Quick! 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 Go! Go!
I don't know what the good old Pebbles did. I guess we got more maybe speed and stamina.
Go! Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
My
You have
humble
a kind
respects.
master, eh?
Hmm. Looks like I'm not doing that. Fine. Find Ranyik.
Do you find whistling like that fun?
Kinda, sorta, not really.
Nice and slow. Whoa.
Guess I will let the blacksmith's wife know. Or not. Never mind. Frick it.
Easy, good horse.
Shah! Shah!
Yeah, I can't see.
Shah! Shah! Go! Go!
Yes? Hmm?
Shah!
Easy, good horse.
Blaney.
Whoa!
Ugh, it's late.
Did you see a lad named Ranyek around here? He's a passionate gambler.
Aye. I suppose he was here. What about him?
How did Ranyek do at dice?
Terribly. He had the worst of luck. I almost felt sorry for him. He owed a lot of coin at the end of the night. I'm not all that surprised they were keeping an eye on him to make sure he didn't run away.
Do you know where Ranyek is now?
No, but try asking the dice players. He played with them all night long. Maybe he told them where he was headed.
Are the dice...
That's them. And the devil knows where they get... Oh well.
The innkeeper said you were playing dice with Ranyek.
You know Ranyek? Then you must have a drink with us. A friend of Ranyek's is a friend of ours.
Thanks, but I'd rather know what happened to Ranyek.
Impatient, aren't you? We can take you to him right now if you want.
Lead the way then.
Come on, Ranyek's waiting.
Mm-hmm. He did, didn't he?
Hey, over here. Come here.
So where is he? What? Where is he? I don't get it. What happened to him?
We met this Ranyek in Pshitoki. We even lent him money when he had nothing to play with. He swore he'd pay us back. Then we met here and played some more. Ranyek kept losing, but he didn't know when to stop.
What did he do to him?
Nothing at all. That bastard brought it on himself. When it was clear he had no way to pay us back, we started watching him to make sure he couldn't run away. He started whining about having to take a dump. We didn't want to watch him shit himself, so we let him go and said we'd wait outside the shithouse. But the bastard got the idea to flee the other way.
You mean through...
Aye, by crawling through shit. But I reckon it was deeper than he thought, and he never came out.
Couldn't you just say it? Why all the song and dance?
So you don't think of running away. Your friend Ranyek can't pay us now. But since you're here, you should pay what he owed us.
He was no friend of mine. I just needed to find him.
Then you're out of luck, because we won't let you leave without paying. Either you give us your money, or you'll have to pull that poor wretch out. What do you choose?
I really had nothing to do with him. Hell, I don't even know what he looks like.
Well, he won't be much of a looker now. Why were you looking for him anyway?
Because he owed me too. And he evaded me. Several times, in fact. Until he finally found his end here.
Really? Why didn't you just say so?
I don't know you people. You could have warned him, and I'd have had to chase him halfway across the county again.
Ugh, I'm sorry. And I'm sorry for lashing out at you like that. But you get it, right?
All's good. I'm also pissed off I won't get anything out of him anymore.
Well, he had a really nice bow, and we didn't find it anywhere, so he probably has it on him. If it's worth it to you, maybe you could sell it for a good price.
Ugh, this is disgusting. Yuck. Oh, God. What have I done to deserve this? Ugh. What stink. Oh, good. That must be him. Oh, finally. Ugh. Ha! What?
Go fuck yourself! What do you want?
Alright, nope. You want to use swords against me?
I've been waiting for you.
Ugh. What stink. Ugh. What stink. Ugh. It's a good thing Capon can't see me right now. Yuck. Ugh.
Sticking Red has a very sad story attached to it. I surely died a horrible death. The poor man who died a hideous death. They smell awful, and only a madman would wear them.
Ugh. What stink.
Hey, you can't walk around at night without a light. Do you want me to arrest you? Light a torch. Ugh, you're ugly. Now I know why you wanted to be in the dark. Anyway, carry on. Excuse me.
It seems you're looking for help.
Indeed I am. I am Sir Jan Posey of Simburg.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Who are you, anyway? Whose service are you in?
My name is Henry. And you could say I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Kobyla of Skalitz.
Great. I see you're kitted out pretty well, all right. Have you ever been in battle with that lord of yours, Henry of Skalitz?
I have. Minor skirmishes, big battles, and not just with my liege lord.
Good. If you can keep your wits in battle, I could use your help. Have you faced Cumans? Turks? Don't they frighten you?
I've faced the Cumans. Those Hungarian mercenaries torched our village and killed my parents.
My condolences. But your experience with fighting the Cumans will come in handy. I'm on the trail of a band of Cumans who captured my brother. And I need someone who'll watch my back in combat.
Your colours, sir. Battlements, silver and red. I don't think I've ever seen that crest. Are you from far away?
Moravia. I'm the heir to... that is... I'm the lord of Engelsberg Castle.
The heir or the lord, sir?
Lord, now. My father died recently. But let's not waste time on niceties in family history. Time is pressing, and my brother is...
How was your brother?
We were ambushed by this band of Cuman cutthroats, and they killed my men and took Miroslav captive.
How come they didn't kill him too?
Well, they're not stupid. They knew he was a knight, and they could ransom him.
What brought you and your...
We were riding to Sedlet.
What's so important in Sedlet?
We were transporting a... That's a family matter that I... Certainly not until you promise to help.
Is anyone...
No one. I asked the Lord of Pisek for help, but it seems the Bohemian lords are shitting...
So, you want us to track down and defeat a Cuman band?
Are you afraid?
They won't be expecting a counterattack, so...
It sounds pretty hazardous.
Well, we'll go back to the place where the Cumans ambushed us. Can I count?
All right, so
Yeah, excellent. Now, but I need you to obey my command.
I understand.
Mount up and ride with me. The place where we were ambushed isn't far.
That's a good judge of characters. I don't trust you, sir. I'll follow you, but I do not trust you. Do I have a better bow on me now? Much stronger.
Tell me, Henry, where are you from?
From Skalitz, sir.
Ah, drop the sir. You're riding into battle with me. So call me Posey. From Skalitz, you said. Where's that?
It's not far from Sasau. They mine the king's silver there. Well, they used to. The place was torched and pillaged by Sigismund's army. And it's been abandoned.
Right. You mentioned that. Well, all glory to your family to the end of time. Today we shall avenge them. That I promise you.
Sir, Posey, where are you from?
My father, Albrecht, ruled Engelsberg in Moravia. But our family is originally from these parts. Our house was founded by Miroslav of Simper. He built Simper Castle near to Kuttenberg and also founded Sedles Monastery.
So you're a local?
Yes and no. Our family is from here. We've lived in Moravia for several generations. Enough talk. We'd do better to quicken our pace. Dig your spurs in and stick close to me.
Where are you taking us, sir? Oh, neat. There's some ruins there. That's neat. Might take a look. Oh.
Where they ambushed us. Well, well. I see the scavengers are gathering. Follow me, Henry. Halt, you thieves! Don't move a finger, or we'll kill you all! Who speaks for you?
Have mercy, sir.
I do.
We were only
Who are
passing
you?
by.
I am Sir Jan Posey of Timpur.
Don't fuck up.
And these are my men here, who you are robbing and desecrating.
Your man?
Stop stammering and introduce yourself to your lord, you beast!
Watch it, fellas.
Mercy,
They're
sir.
armed to the teeth.
My name is
Who's
Wojtek.
that?
We never did nothing to no one.
Did nothing? Robbing the dead is a crime. And since these are my men, I have every right to sentence you all to death for that crime.
But, sir, we didn't take nothing valuable.
Fuck it.
We was just looking for some food or some little thing
Don't tell
we
him
could
nothing.
swap for a bite to eat. These are evil times, and my wife and kids ain't got a morsel to eat. Be merciful. Sir, please, don't let him kill us. I beg
Have
you.
mercy, sir. We were only passing by.
Hey, wait! Surely you're not going to kill them?
Have mercy, good sirs. We didn't take nothing of value.
Don't side with those bastards, Henry. We can't let this go unpunished. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't execute them on the spot.
You're a knight. Isn't mercy an important part of the creed you were born into? Ever since I was little, I dreamt of becoming a knight. And I always believed it wasn't just about fighting and killing, but also mercy and defending the weak. Show these wretches that a knight knows more than war and death.
As you wish, Henry. Don't think
He's
so
so reluctant.
mercy, but have it your way. You hear that, you rabble? Go! And remember, you owe your miserable lives to Henry of Skalitz. It was only his words that saved you from execution.
Thank you, kind sirs. You'll never see us again, I swear.
Vanish!
Well, that's that.
It's pretty clear from the tracks which way that band set out. But I'd still like to have a quick look around here.
Why? What are we looking for?
There was a priest traveling with us, Father Stephen. I need to know whether they got him or not. Search the bodies on the road. I'll have a look around the cart. If you find him, come and let me know. He has something on him that's valuable to me.
Can I ask?
You're all right.
How come you had a priest traveling with you?
He was an emissary from Sedles Monastery. We needed him when Father died.
So you were escorting him back?
More or less. No more questions.
How did they...
It was dusk. But we wanted to... They rained arrows on us from the woods and then charged us.
How did you survive?
When it started, my mare, that damned beast, saved my life. And by the time I got her under control, those swine, I chased after them.
Shouldn't we...
Unfortunately, we don't have...
That's all.
I thought you'd never stop asking questions. We've no time for chatting here.
All right. I'll check all the bodies.
Good. And Henry, if you happen across anything that you might find useful, go ahead and take it. You have my permission. You should go into battle properly equipped. And anyway, someone will loot everything before I can send anyone here. The fellas had halberds. If you find one, it'll surely come in handy for keeping those bastards at a safe distance.
What, you're telling me to loot corpses? You were ready to kill those fellas before.
That's a different matter. We don't have time to grieve over them, but...
Right.
Excuse me?
This must be that priest. Dead and rot. Whoever did this has no scruples.
Look what I have for you.
I found that priest. He's dead.
Lord have mercy. Did he have anything on him? A small chest?
No, I didn't find anything like that. They must have stolen it.
That's all we fucking need. Well, there's nothing to be done about it. I'll deal with it later. Now we have to save Miroslav. The Cuman's tracks lead towards the woods. It shouldn't be hard to track them. We'll leave the horses. Stay on my heel.
Let's go then.
Wait. You're leaving that
Yeah, I've got no use for it. I'm happy with...
As you wish. Stick close, Henry. The tracks lead this way. This way. Definitely more than 5 of them. Look, Henry. There's some girl there. What's she doing here at night? Let's go to her. She might have seen something. Leave the talking to me, so you don't scare her. Hey, girl! Wait! We want a word with you.
What? Who's there?
Easy, lass. I'm Sir Jan Posey of Simberg. What's your name? And what are you doing here at this ungodly hour? Aren't you afraid to leave home in the black of night?
My name is Fiolka, and I'm gathering herbs for Ma. If you pick time
Aye,
with
aye,
moonshine, it has stronger
silly
powers.
doggy. I see.
Are you looking for herbs too?
No. We're looking for something much less healthy. Well, Fiolka, we're on the trail of an armed band of bloodthirsty Hungarian mercenaries. Have you seen them? They carry curved swords and have strange clothes.
Curved swords? Mother of mercy? I haven't seen them, but demons like that must be hiding in them creepy ruins on the hill.
What ruins?
Ma forbade me to go there. Wait, sir, did you say you're from Simberg?
I did.
But then you must know it. That's what those ruins are called. Simberg. Ma told me there used to be some great knight living there. Was that your papa?
What? Those bastards are holed up in our abandoned castle.
Well, they're definitely not at our mill.
Fuck! I'll show them. Run along home, Petal. It's not safe here. Henry, follow me.
God be
I'll
with you,
teach those
Sir Knight.
bastards.
You show them peace.
The heck's going on here?
Ancestral home. Those bastards. We're on your heels, fuckers. You'll be so fuck. This is it. They must be hiding here, quietly. They're really hiding in the ruins of our castle. Kurva. I'll hack the lot of them to pieces. Come on, let's try to get closer. Carefully. We don't know yet how to deal with them.
Excuse me?
Henry! Listen, here's how we'll go about it. There's more of them, but we have the element of surprise. We barge in and get right in the middle of them. They've got archers, but that way, their bows won't be worth a damn. We'll kill as many as we can before they get their wits together. But it'll still be tough. You have to watch everything around you, not give anyone a chance to get behind you. If they pile up on you, don't stop. They'll get in each other's way, and that'll be our opportunity. A quick attack and then fall back. No fancy stuff, all right?
What about your brother, though?
I haven't seen him. He must be hidden somewhere in the ruins. We'll cut those fuckers down and free him.
Up and at them.
All saints be with us, Henry. At them. For Thimberk and our ancestors.
Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, teppök!
Kerítsétek be! Ennyi volt!
Kivelezünk téged!
Nincs esélyed, seggfej! Ne fette faszfej!
Imádkozz, bocsadi! A felébe! Nem érek rá egész nap! Vigyen el!
A bandage! Quick! I hope that's enough. That's the last of them. Fucking scum. Hey, Henry! We've got to find Mira. I'll take the north end of the castle and you search the south.
I can move that to horse. Nice. Okay. Same with that. Cool. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, I buy 10 each time I take from the pot.
Help me, lad. Hey, untie me.
Miroslav of Timburg?
What? Who are you? What's all the noise outside? A battle?
The battle's over. My name's Henry. I came with your brother to rescue you.
Posey's alive?
A little bloody, but alive, yes.
Where is he?
Outside.
Thanks, Henry. Let's go and see him then.
Miro! Miro! This whole castle's falling to pieces and this fucking thing's solid as a rock. Miro!
You fellas took your sweet time?
There you are, you ungrateful son of a bitch. What's the matter? Been tugging your bone too much?
I'm still strong enough to get you on back.
All right. Good old Simberg. Home sweet home, eh?
It's a bit ironic you saving my neck right here, eh? Poetic almost.
Nice fucking poem. Nice work, Henry. I couldn't have managed it without you.
I'm grateful to both of you, seriously. But what the fuck took you so long?
I went to Suchdol after the ambush to recruit some men to help.
Well, you didn't find many. They wanted coin, huh?
Ha! Not even for coin. All I found was a bunch of chicken shits hiding behind the walls. Not one pair of balls among them.
What about Henry here?
Henry's not a local, fortunately.
Where are you from, Henry?
From Skalitz, sir.
Sir, my arse. Call him Tugbone like everyone else.
Tugbone?
Oh my.
It's a long story. I'll tell you another time.
A story he doesn't like to hear.
Yeah, about as much as you love telling it.
True. Never mind, Henry. Tell us instead how you learned to handle a weapon so well. That was fucking lovely. You should have seen us, brother. We were like two angels with flaming swords.
Seriously, Henry, where did you learn to fight? Posey doesn't praise anyone's swordsmanship without a good reason. I'm sorry I missed it.
I've had a few teachers, and a lot of practice, too. But it was the rat-eye captain, Sir Bernard of Oleschnitz, who taught me the most.
I don't know him.
Nor I.
He's an excellent swordsman, and a tough teacher.
Tough teachers make tough warriors.
So, what are you two gonna do now it's all over?
Over? We've barely started, Henry. Miro, please tell me you know where they took it.
I don't know where, but I know who. When we arrived, the band split up. The leader is a big cunt called Sharkan who speaks a bit of our language. He questioned me, but I told him to go fuck himself, and he gave up on it.
So it seems we still have some bloody work ahead of us. But first, we must reward Henry here. Here. You've earned this fair and square.
Thanks.
If you want to earn a bit more, stop by in a few days. Armed and ready for action, like today. Meanwhile, we'll camp here. And go back to bury our men and find out where the rest of those whore sons are hiding.
What did they steal from you that was so important?
Oh, sorry, Henry, but I can't answer that. It's a question of honor.
He helped us, though, didn't he, Posey?
Be quiet. If anyone finds out, we're fucked. It's bad enough that our own mother is refusing to hand over our inheritance. Or have you forgotten why we're here?
No, I haven't.
I thought so. Sorry, Henry, but it's really not possible. Once we find our stuff, everything...
So this is your family seat? It looks a bit, neglected.
Well, it's been abandoned for ages.
Our clan has a certain tradition of, becoming impoverished.
Ah, bollocks. Just because we weren't born with a golden tit in our gobs doesn't mean we have to die like beggars. Our ancestors had to abandon Simburg, but our fortunes turned. We've got another Simburg castle in Moravia.
Which we had to abandon too, brother.
Aye, aye, for now. And now, the Simburgs have their seat in Engelsberg.
But we had to leave there when our own uncle denied us father's inheritance.
We'll get it
Actually, I'd be interested to...
Oh, come on! It's a long story.
Oh, go on, brother.
I won't. You'll just start laughing like the village idiot again.
I won't, I swear. On my word.
Bollocks. I don't believe you. Sorry, Henry.
Oh, well, I'm not going to force you. I'll just tell it myself.
Jesus Christ, you can't be serious.
Oh, come on. It's a good laugh. When we were little, this prioress from the abbey used to come to the castle to teach us to read and write. She used to come early in the morning, and one time... she walked into Miro's chamber and caught him...
Oh no, I thought it was something like that. Gosh darn it.
Oh, for Christ's sake! She walked in just when I was playing with my hobby horse. That's all.
You were what?
Tugging his bone! Tug bone!
Yeah, hilarious.
She never came back to the castle again after that.
Maybe that's why you can hardly read.
Yeah, could be.
Well...
Damn.
I wasn't sure what to expect. Not that.
I'd appreciate if you didn't mention it to anyone.
Naturally. Otherwise, we'd have to kill you.
What? I'd never...
I'm just yanking your pizzle. Tell anyone you like. It's a great story.
Jesus.
All right. I'll bear your offer in mind.
Thanks for rescuing me, Henry.
Look out for yourselves. So did you ever find...
Haven't found shit, my friend. God be with you.
Oh, and that's the mill she was talking about. Let's go to it. At least so we can find it. Hi, Rebecca Johnson. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Ah. Alright. Danemark. Okay. We discovered it. Does it have a fast travel to it, though? That's the thing. Okay. Hmm. Okay. I need a trader. Was it this place that had a trader? No. Might still have a trader. Just because we haven't found it doesn't mean it's not there. Oh, I did want to check out this. And I think there was a trader there. So yeah, we'll go here. Good, good, good. Oh, there's a dead body lying right in front of you on the road. You can't see or hear anyone? You have no idea how long they've been lying there. Let's take a look. Looks like it's a possible side quest, maybe? It's at least starting to become a new day. Also, we need to eat something. Some pepper sauerkraut. Some walnuts for some quick energy, for some quick nourishment.
I went past your garden the other day, and that dog of yours was going mad, barking and growling at me like I...
He knows I have customers waiting.
What'll we do if he doesn't show up?
What can we do? We'll order from someone else. Was möchtest du?
Show me.
Okay, I need armor's kits. Give me all of them.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
I'm gonna try to make some money here a little bit as well, best I can anyway. Do you have a marksman's kit? Yes, good. We'll take that as well.
I'm glad you found what you...
Yeah.
We're looking.
Alright. We'll see if any of these can be an upgrade for me. If not, meh. Currently have Ranyx, which gives me plus 200, plus 100. Okay, no. No weapons. How about armor? Any of this, especially after I've repaired it. I don't get as much bootstrapped Horn helmet in particular shape originating from the eastern steppes, worn by the Cuman horsemen, it is feared because it is associated with raiders who have burned many villages. My charisma drops a bit. But it's still in 30s. Durability goes down, but we gain slash defense, blunt defense. Again, don't want to get rid of the Brunswick stuff, but...
I'll have a look.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Doesn't have a whole lot of money on him.
Some outsider, a stranger.
Well, that chap's a goner. Knowing the butcher, he'll want blood. And poor Eva will likely also get the feast.
My respects.
What do you have?
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
Wife, alright. Hopefully she's okay.
Tongue like butter. Good day.
I'll have a look.
Maybe next time then, sir.
Maybe.
Greetings, my friend.
I heard that you might need a helping... Me? The innkeep in Shitaki.
Really? I must have been completely under the table. Hiring men, that's none of my business.
So you don't have any work at all? I could do with a few groschen.
Not much on the construction site, but I might have something for you.
What's involved?
Just, a little deal. Don't tell anyone. But I found a treasure map. Except it's no good to me. It's got some The one thing I figured out is that the treasure is supposed to be buried in some...
We're lucky to find such a thing. I've heard that all sorts of valuables used to be walled in like that.
I would be if I could make sense of the map. But you know what? You look like a clever... I'll be happy to sell it.
Fine.
For your mother to cook me a goose and scratch my back. What do you think? Money.
But still.
Excellent. And don't worry. Once you find that buried pot...
I hope so.
Take care for now.
There's an actual one too, an actual quest.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad so far.
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun? Oh, it won't let me through. Wonderful, okay.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
Hi, Toxic Express. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I like Kingdom Come Deliverance. I like the setting of this game. Inventory. Alright. Quest. Map. Hmm. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay. Maybe it was here I was supposed to go. And where Catwoman is? There was a mine over here. Let's try looking. Fortuna 3 is freaking great, but it would be one to get hit with an arrow before leaving here. He'd be the Skyrim guard. Here to venture 2 before you got an arrow in the knee. Alright. Let me double check. I'm fairly certain this is around where it wanted to be.
Go! Go! Ja!
Out of the way, bunnies. Is the camp up here? Good boy. Yeah. Cat there. I think this is that area. More over here, though. More looking for a way into a mine, it seems, though. I feel like when I was over here before, I feel like oh, wait. Gonna follow the path, but I guess that's no good. Maybe I'll talk to the cat lady. Who I feel very much burnt this place down.
Alright, I better go.
Go! And keep an eye on that beast. Take care then.
Too many cats. is there. Okay, this... Who am I sicking? Meh. Okay, this is a better path. This might actually lead to the mine. Yes. But how do we get in? I assume I have to dig, but where am I digging from? So I'm gonna have to be around here in the rocks somewhere. Wolf hunting spot, wonderful. Next. Alright, got him. Did you have any treasure in here? Oh, I have no clue. Oh, there's gonna be hardcore mode. That's nice. I didn't even realize there was gonna be hardcore mode. Nice. I'd assume probably around noonish, though. Doesn't look like there's any actual items here. Oh, well. I'm looking for treasure anyway. Ten negative perks to choose from, many other chains that will make it 10 times more immersive. Oh man, that's gonna be good. I'm gonna have to dabble in that. Maybe it is close by the dude's camp that was there. Quiet moose. By the camp and a bigger tree, mayhap. What's there? And me and my poor directional senses. Again, I want to get there more than likely. This shows that I'm in the right spot. There is a mine here. It's just for the wool. This is, wait, big tree? Wait a minute. Whoa, big tree. Is it the big tree I'm looking for, though? Probably not. Wait, yes. What's up, boy? Oh, punchable phase. More aggro and harder to surrender and fight. Oh, that is amazing. Oh, I want that now. Cool. Vitality up, not what I was looking for. Getting farther away. I swear. Maybe right there. Let's try there. Yeah, I already know that. Cat lady. Also the little cavey do back that way as well. Oh, tree. Another tree. Probably not the tree. Kind of lost that one dude's camp, which is a little unfortunate. I would assume that this trail would lead to another area of this mine. Besides here, of course. It is, yeah. This is my first run of the game. I'm trying to do a little bit of everything, you know? Oh, yes. What do you find, Mutt? What do you find, boy? Is it just the wolf den? Good boy.
What is it, Mutt?
It's the wolf den, you know, Henry. Oh, goodness. Alright. I don't think going any farther out is going to help me find this mine shaft that I apparently have to dig up. Or just in general find. I just feel like I'm getting farther away from it. Sinkhole, maybe? And I refuse to look anything up. I might give up and do something else for a while, but I will not look anything up. Where am I? I am far away from where that spot on the map is. supposed to be off to the right. Oh, I. Well, that was fun. I feel bad. I got most of the people for the Devil's Den. A few people didn't want to go back, and I'm not going to force them to. But, I've done most of it. I just need to go back and talk to the Dry Devil again. Oh, who did I end up getting and who was left behind? Matthew, he was happy where he was. I just let him go. Rannick died. Who else? Adder I saved. He went to the Dry Devil along with Janosch. So they went back to the Dry Devil. I think it's only those two. Out of the 5, I think I got 2 out of 5, which ain't great. It was unfortunate. I did get a bow, though. It is a really nice bow. It's not that. Right now I'm just doing some side quests. That's just sad. I know she did that, but I effed up the questioning along those lines. That makes me mad. That poor Poopy. Poor Pooch. Is it over here? No, this is just the road. I feel like I must be in the right area. I'm just entirely missing where this entrance is. Because I don't think I could just, like, pull these up or anything. I feel like this is the mine, at least part of the shaft I'm supposed to go to. I just don't know where the actual entrance to it is. That's the wolf. Wait a minute. Which way is it pointed? So this way. At least the tunnel's guaranteed to be going this way or that way. Let's see if the entrance is over this way. I'll try not to curve away from it too much. I have a feeling this isn't it either, unless maybe this here? I talked to him. We ended up not, like, fighting each other or anything, but, he wasn't interested in joining the Dry Devil. I could still, like, talk to him and learn some skills from him if I want. He just wants to do his own thing. I have no faith that he's going to last long. Wait a minute. Camp. Abandoned camp even. I don't think this is quite it. Unless there's a big old tree nearby. Which there might be. Something I dig up? No. I me look at that map. Okay. Trade. Can't. Okay, it's not quite the same camp. I don't think this on the right is supposed to be the church. I don't think, because I can't get in there. I can't get in where that kind of church area is. I don't think that's what that is. I think the right is showing me once I get to where the X is supposed to be in the left, that's the kind of area I need to look for here. So it's going to be in the side, and it's right here at this the right of the branching path, north of Kutenberg, north of the grape farm, which is here and here. This would be the branch. And to the right of it, even had the cat with the cat lady. So it has to be through here somewhere. In theory. Found the camp, no one was there, started looting, and they arrived right in the... That is horrible luck. Oh, man. Yeah, that would do it. I don't think there's any going back from that. I guess theoretically, if you wanted to, you could knock the dude out by punching him. But I don't know how well that would go either. Okay, let's find that shaft again. The opening to it. We'll try going down the opposite way now. Alright, so we went that way trying to find an opening. Now we'll go this way and hope to find an opening of some sort. We do have some hills around here. I hear the moose. I'm not interested. Knocked over tree. Oh my gosh, okay. Knocked over tree. I assume that was a moose. It might have been a deer, now that I think about it. No, but there's the frickin' with the cats. I don't think I can get in here. I think this is supposed to be another, like, air quotes, mine entrance. At least I've seen these around the other mines. Frickin', I don't know. Oh, okay, another stags. Not moose. I thought they sound like moose. I guess I'm not entirely sure what a moose sounds like. Hello, puppy?
No.
Wait.
Shouldn't leave.
Okay, so I can't go any more north than this. That would be too far east. Again, I can't seem to really get in here unless it's something for later. Which maybe? It's not at the very least I can't get through the door to get in here. Ah, that's unfortunate that you weren't able to surrender. I guess bandits don't really take any kind of surrender. At the very least, from what I could see, from what I tried, I couldn't get him to join. The only thing you can maybe really get from him is you can go to his camp and maybe hang out there for a bit, and he's willing to train you in quite a few things. Swordsmanship, I think it was heavy weapons, stealth, drinking, I want to say, and like something else. I can't remember. He's just pretty much a skills trainer. I think he's even still on my map somewhere around through here. So at least skill book is fairly certain. Oh yeah, right here. At least I can easily find him if I need to. Pretty sure. Okay. Then I don't know with this quest then. This is weird because I feel like I've searched all throughout the area I'm supposed to. Because again, that has to be where near I'm at, where the X is. Because again, Kuttenberg's down there at the bottom. There's the farm. And then north of there's the fork. It even shows the cats there, next to the X. Maybe it's closer to the forks than I think. Maybe the entrance is closer to here than I believe. I'll search a little bit more, and if I still can't find it, I'll try something else. What time is it? Alright. Another 30-ish minutes anyway. I want to probably jump off stream for a little bit, grab a quick snack, use the restroom, and I might stream something else for a little bit. Alright. So, these are part of the... This is all part of, like, the quarrying, the mining they were doing. This was a burnt down house. Which, again, an unfortunate Poochie had to frickin' die. I, again, do not trust that lady. What are you looking at, huh?
Alright.
Go! I'll be with you.
God. Oh, excuse me. What's... I don't think that's a cat head. That does not look like the teeth of a cat. What the frick, lady? Cooked dog meat? I'm very close to the place, very close. Oh, lady, I don't like you. I like cats, I like dogs, but I don't like you, lady. Again, I don't think I can get in here. It looked like it was by... it has to be in the side of a hill. I know that. Because it has to be at least tall enough for me to enter. Well, yes. Mutt, where are you, boy? I heard you barking as if you found something. Yes. I will follow Mutt. He's a good boy that tends to be good at finding things.
Good dog, Mutt. Show me.
Wild dogs? This just supposed to be for wild dog. What am I looking at? but I guess it's just the wild dogs. Maybe? Okay. Back the way over here. I feel like it also has to be closer to where the dude had his camping spot at over here on the side. Maybe. I'm farther away now. Don't want to spoil it for him, but the place I'm looking for is very close. Good, good. I'm glad. Okay, I have to be over on this side. Unfortunately, I'm unable to... I heard the digging.
I'd say the map leads somewhere around here.
But... Well, that's wonderful. Okay, I heard digging. Oh! Camp. Hello! Oh.
What? Hey, get out of here. Just you wait.
Nope.
I'll show you, you bastard.
Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, hi. Alright. Awesome. Okay, good. Holy cow. Okay. Okay, more at the actual fork than over here. Okay. Hooray! That took way too long. Thank you, though. I do appreciate it. I appreciate the hint without spoiling. I do appreciate that. Hints that do not spoil are always appreciative. Like hot or cold, that kind of thing. Thank you, thank you. Eh? Will ya? Do you have any more with you? Hi. You really don't seem like you want to do that. Oh. Well. I'll take that, take that, take that, and I'll take that off of you. Kind of feel bad for him. Kinda. Alright.
That treasure should be buried somewhere around here.
I'm in a private area, though. Hi, do you say you're a bandit? Okay. That works. Ooh, 3. That's decent. Give me it. It's also 3. I'll take it. I'll take these just to repair them to see if they're any better than what I have. The Bandit's treasure map.
That bastard had the same map on him like the one I bought from Krijan. What the fuck is this supposed to be?
Oop, didn't mean to grab any more. Yeah, it's not authentic. I'll still at least try to dig up the treasure. Frankfurt steel, I'll take that. Would be wrong to spell it to I2. Spent way too long to find it. Yeah, I know. Oh my gosh. I just have to remember the maps are not always like 100% one-to-one kind of to my map. It's a little wonky sometimes. Oh. Well. Huh. He was digging there, but it doesn't look like I can. Alright, let's talk to the dude. I'll take their stuff, though, because they did have this. I guess maybe I already unlocked it. Or maybe I didn't. I already forget. Okay. My character is sleepy, so we're just gonna steal their cruddy bed. After I eat. Nourishment. Let's have the... Dried boar meat does 28. No. Too much. Dried beef, though. That'll do. Good. Speaking of.
Come here.
Come here, Matt. Hey, boy.
Here you go.
Have some. Yeah, and get some bacon.
Oh, yeah, you silly doggy.
Yeah, good boy. I already have them all maxed out, too. Alright, now sleep until, I guess, morning. It's about 7. That'll be enough, anyway. I like that I could hear, like, the digging before I actually found it. Alright, cool. Oh, I should have just ate their stuff, huh? Oh, well. Here you go, boy.
Here you go. Take it.
Breakfast bacon. More bacon. Alright, Pebbles. Let's go. We need to get some explaining done. See, a man by who seems to be looking for something. Leave him be. We have our own issues to deal with. Oh, there's a little place there. Might be another tavern along the road. I'll have to go take a look when I get a chance. Alright. Hey, buddy. Oh, not you. Sorry. No, that was last night. Or the night before. Not last night. Hey, buddy.
Do you remember me, you cunt? You sold me that map.
Yeah, and what of it?
Do you know where that map led?
If I knew, then I would have found the treasure myself, don't you think?
There was no treasure. It led me to a pack of fucking thieves. But that's not all. I went through their pockets, and one of them also had a map. The exact same map. Can you explain to me how there could be two maps exactly the same?
How should I know? I just found that map and sold it to you. I don't know anything else.
Listen, I'm a nice enough fellow. I could make mincemeat out of you, but it wouldn't solve anything. We're both decent people, aren't we? Let's talk this over normally.
There's nothing to talk about.
Your pockets are probably empty. It's understandable. Got a family to feed, or maybe debts. But by robbing decent, God-fearing people, you're just paving the way to Hell's Gates. Are those few groschen worth eternal torture?
Probably not.
You see? Now what's the story with that map? Where did you get it?
I drew it.
What?
Yeah, I drew it.
But there was all kinds of writing on it. You don't know how to write, do you?
I do. I studied in Prague for a while.
Why did you leave your studies?
Money ran out. My parents helped with the fees. But once they passed, it got worse and worse. Now I'm trying to make money by building. And God willing, someday I'll return to the university. But that will probably take a long time yet. I'll make a little extra with those maps from time to time.
What did you use to actually draw that map? It leads right to an abandoned mine shaft. I don't believe you just made that up.
No. I found a similar one at school once in a book about my native region. I didn't really know much about it, so I just sold it. Except that money didn't last long. So from time to time I draw the map from memory and keep selling it. But in all that time, you're the first person to return and want their money back. The others just supposed they were looking in the wrong spot and let it be.
How many of those fake maps have you already sold?
I don't know. Whenever I get my hands on a piece of parchment, I draw one.
And you know that...
I know. It's not right. I'm sorry.
You sold me a worthless piece of parchment.
I'll give the money back, I promise.
Now, you know what? You can keep it. But I have two conditions. You'll go back to university as soon as possible, and you'll stop cheating people. If you're lucky, the good Lord will forgive you.
It's nice of you to take care for others like that. You know what? When I have some time, I'll go to confession.
That's a good start.
And if you ever need a handy worker, drop by. Maybe I can teach you a few things.
Learning more on craftsmanship's always good. Also, I like the Hey, kitty cat. Oh God. Oh, kitty cat, you're looking rough. Okay. I actually like the blacksmithing in this. I'm not super great at it, but I like it. I like that we can actually do that. I wish we could make armor as well, but... Oh, I can feed the horse. I did not know that. Do I have apples on me? I'm assuming it's apple. I do have apples. Bibbles. Yeah, buddy. How do I feed you? Mount? Move to horse? Okay. Drop one. Whoa! Buddy. Hey! Is it just apples? We eat other, like, fruit? I have a pear. We eat the pear? Eh.
Come here.
Just make sure it doesn't roll back to scallops. Yeah, I'd rather that not happen. Cool pebble. Alright, cool. Keep hitting in instead of M. Alright, cool. Oh. I guess I did want to do this one. Doesn't really look like a quest, but it's a side kind of thing I could do. Alright. Where is he? Oh god, they really did just slaughter them all, didn't they? What the heck?
What's that you got? Christ almighty. He was murdered.
You knew about this, Henry. I'm not gonna do that. Alright. Ah. We ride.
Go. Go.
Intruder! Get over here! What are you doing with that weapon? Clear off! That's enough! You're getting a thrashing! Attack! Come and help us! Useless! I've been waiting for... Fuck you! I give up!
The boy didn't give up, did he? Or, I don't know. Blah. Didn't let the boy go, so no. Who's next?
This is your end, you wretch! Alert! To arms!
Next.
Do it!
Next. Ow. Ow. Next. That all? Okay. I am bleeding though. Other? No, it's like, I'll just go all. There we go. Use up this one. Head damage, wonderful. Alright. I don't think I have Alzheimer's, but who knows. I just can't speak. Even though I love RPGs. It is a curse. Ooh. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, it didn't get... I thought I did. I guess I did not. Oh, because I didn't use it all up. I'm bleeding much more heavily than I realized. Okay. There we go. Better, 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 better. Just wrap a single layer on there. Still very much bleeding through. That'll fix it. Alright, let's look at the dueling longsword. It's low on slashing damage, but it also is in poor condition. And I do get a buff to things if I fix them. So let's see. If fixing it makes it better. Oh, it does. So instead of the Sword of Sir Valentine, maybe I should just be using the dueling longsword. It's a nice looking blade. I really don't need the Saint Valentine, or the Saint Valentine, the Sir Valentine sword. It is a nice sword though. And I guess technically I could make a better sword, just like I did with this. I have the Martin symbol, so I could technically make another Sir Valentine sword with the same quality, and it should be better. We'll see. For now, though, we'll just keep this. Hello, hello, anybody home? I'm gonna take your stuff. I'll take the potions. They're always useful for healing people. Will these be decent? I can check. Both of those are the same, so I'll just take the one. We'll go ahead and fix it up, see if it's better. If not, I can at least sell it, probably. Well, that ain't gonna help. Okay, we'll hold on to it until I can get some more armor kits. Worn cumin bow, enhanced long-range arrows. Oh, okay, this is just the way out. Oop. And I'm over encumbered. Hey, Pebbles, you want to do me a favor and hold on to this for me? Thank you, buddy. True. Very true. I've really not had to worry too much about that, thankfully. Well, air quotes, thankfully. But I know that once the hardcore mode drops, that's probably going to be more of a thing. Oh, and that actually is even more kind of cool. Ah. Oh, goodness. Alright, got about 6 more minutes. I have so many side quests yet to do. Oh my goodness. I want to save Kutenberg for its own thing, and I still want to do some more of these. Out of the way side quests. Plus, there's the Devil's Den to finish at least. I'll go to Miskowitz. Miskowitz is a good place to go to. It's kind of in between 2 different quests. Looks like another area I can go to. I can challenge and I can learn more. We'll do that. We'll hang out in Miskowitz. Also, there we go. Greetings to you. I don't need the flame. Alright. I think challenging some people won't take too... And I'm over encumbered again. Gosh darn it. I just have too much crud. Oh. Move that to the horse. That'll help. Was there a trader here? I forget. There's the tavern, but I'm interested in... Well, there's also much more I could be looking around at. We're fine for now. Plus, I have a, air quotes, ton of money. By a ton of money, I mean over 3,000 groschen, so, I mean... I'm not hurting for money at the moment. Also, we'll wash up. Good boy. Yeah. Which that is something I'm looking forward to. I do like have to think about things a bit more, going into it with a bit more strategy. You're on the other side of this wall. Gosh darn it. It's fine. Ma'am. Oh, you had respect for the doggy, not me. Understandable. He's a wonderful boy. Hi. You wanna fight?
I heard about the local fight club. You're one of the members, aren't you?
If you have to ask. But if you don't plan on taking part, don't even ask. We don't need any gawkers.
I've come to give you a beating.
The innkeeper sent me. He said I could fight too. I'm Henry.
Aha! Well, that's another story. I'm Venza. I'll fight with you first.
Really? I've not had the I've had the chance to use the polearms. I just haven't had the I've just not been I don't want to. I have no interest in it, I guess. Even if it did have the reach, but even then if it doesn't even have the reach, what's the point of it? They tried to have me use, like, a halberd, I believe, in one of my quests, but I was like, nah, I'm happy with my own weapon right now. Oh well.
Should we go and bash each other's teeth in?
Why wouldn't we? How about a little wager to spice things up, eh?
Only 10? Alright.
Here you are.
Now that's more interesting. So, on guard!
On guard. Here we go. Whoa. There we go. Now I got into the rhythm. No, you come on. Oh.
The devil take you! Are you afraid?
No, I just need a breather. Oh.
You surprised me.
Okay.
Good fight. Thanks for it.
You gave me a proper thrashing. But Pascal will straighten you out. You deserve this, though. All right?
You know it. Thanks.
More than enough time. So what's it gonna be?
Oh, I'll challenge you. Why did you start fighting?
What brought you to fighting?
Well, I don't rightly know. It seems better than drinking or whoring around to me.
You can't... I thought you could forge one. The bailiff's looking for him?
Why do get the feeling your heart's not really into these fights.
It's true. Marcus says we're doing this so we defend ourselves, in case someone came around causing problems. But it seems to me he's doing it more for fun and money from the bets.
So girls and drinking aren't your thing?
Not really. I'm happier at the forge.
Yeah.
The bailiff doesn't like the fighting much.
Eh.
Why don't you just stop fighting?
I'd stop going right away. But Marcus always drags us into it. And if someone doesn't feel like it, he tells everyone what a chicken he is.
You're just asking for trouble.
Do you think so? Try to tell Marcus that. It's all his idea anyway.
Should we fight?
That's why you're here, isn't it? Now we just need to bet.
Here it
Dan.
is.
Thanks. Now let's see some teeth flying.
Oh wait. Oh. Here. Give me a check. Give me a second to do this, and then I'll check and see what you wrote. What you chatted. Oh, counter. Nice. Ow. I hate that. I don't think I've learned that in unarmed. I have in, like, swords, but I don't think I've learned that in unarmed, unfortunately. He might win. It'd be my first loss. Oh, frickin' heck!
I'm just getting started.
I'll try at least. Maybe I can counter. Nope! Love going into this unable to counter. Oh, I still got him though. I'll take it.
You're strong. The rest can be learned.
Here you go. I hope it comes in handy.
I think the palm to the chin rattled him the most. The fist after that was just a little overkill. Oh, you want to fight me now? Let me drink a thing. Let me drink a thing or two. I do have the chamomile doctrine. Decoction, sorry, decoction. I have two.
Well, are you afraid?
Not really, I'm just kind of hurt. Give me a bit. Alright, what were you saying? Now, just... maybe they'll... Think about it, you have the option to use it, but there's no real reason to. It's just not good. You can't forge or sharpen either. Okay, yeah, that's what I said. I thought you could. I thought there was like one. Wait, you're right. After reset, there's one. Okay, yeah, okay, I was right about that. It's only good until the mid game. Ah, becomes in handy. Hands you 10 crushing. Yeah. I wish we could. I wish we could bet more. But yeah. No, that's correct. Was it only the one, I guess? Other axes? I guess it is an axes, and yeah, it's the one, the Brunswick pole axe. Yeah, I wish there was more. We have a ton of axes. And a ton of swords, but I wish there was more. Oh, we can't really make hammers either. Different kinds of hammers. Huh. That is unfortunate.
I'm the best one here, so come and show me what you're made of.
Dude, give me a bit of time. Are you? Good to know. Give me a second.
Well, are you afraid?
No! I'm just gonna... excuse you. I just need to heal.
I'm the best one here, so come and show me what you're made of. I'm the last one.
Maybe dropping a forging theme DLC. Okay. So maybe and only maybe we get to forge the other weapon classes as well. And as you said before, hopefully armor. Yeah, that would be, because again, I also wish there was maybe because I can hardly tell where I'm swinging my hammer part of the time. Sometimes I think I'm on the mark and I'm like just a tad off. I wish there was some sort of reticule or something. Or something to help me get a better idea of where I'm aiming for with my hammer. When I blacksmith, anyway. Alright, let's do this.
What does the innkeeper say about these fights of yours?
Not much. Why do you ask?
He's afraid you'll get into trouble. You beat the wrong bloke just once, and that's it.
What do you know about it?
I once fought with a nobleman.
No bloody way. And how did you enjoy the pillory? Did they give you a proper whipping?
I swear, it's true. And the punishment I got was far worse. I'm still acting as a squire for that whelp.
At least you have a story to tell in the tavern. Not everyone can boast that.
Hey, Famoid the Frog. Line up the hammer before looking up. I know, it's just like when I'm... I guess it's when I'm trying to get into the rhythm of the hammering. I just feel like I have to keep, like, hammer, move, then hammer, and move. I don't know if I can take the time to line it up every time. I want to make sure, you know? I've still been doing decently. I don't think, except in the very beginning, I've gotten anything less than, like, a level 2 rating for something. So, again, I'm not doing that bad with it. It's just, I don't know. Quality of life. The option to make it even easier, you know.
Should we fight?
No need to ask twice. And how about a bet? What do you say?
Oh, another 10 groschen? Oh man, I'll be rich.
I'll take it.
I mainly want it for the unarmed training anyway. This is fine. Plus, one of you might be able to actually teach me more unarmed stuff. Dempsey! Dempsey roll! Just... Oh, armbar! Give him a clothesline! Break his arm, I guess. Jeez. Oh. Oh, that's what I did to the other guy. And a boot to the gut.
Where'd you learn that?
I learned from experience. It hurts, sometimes a lot. But it keeps you on your toes at least.
Aye, I get you. I concede. Here you go. And don't forget to go and see Father. He always has some kind of reward for the best fighter.
I've not even really had to worry about stamina, it seems. At least not the way that I've been doing it. And again, I've been trying to get it into the rhythm while listening to the whistling to try to keep that going as long as I can. About halfway through, I seem to do something that messes with the tempo, and he just stops. So I don't know. But at least stamina hasn't seemed to be any kind of issue for me. Fellas, what do you got for me, bud?
Good afternoon.
I defeated you boys.
I heard your reward is well deserved. Oh, and by the way, the hired hands in Horshan also enjoy similar pastimes. And I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard there's some dive in Kuttenberg where people batter each other just for coin. Disgraceful.
I agree. Maybe I'll see it with my own two eyes someday.
Oh, gosh. They're doing it for the better reasons, though. For beating up the soldiers that could come and slaughter them at any moment. So you know what? They're in the right. For coin, psh, disgraceful, like he said. You'll just get yourselves killed by, again, beating up the wrong man. That's fun. Let me talk to the tipster before calling it for a little bit. The trick is to whistle your own song and mute the game. The Lord of the Ring melody. You know what? I don't know if you're right or wrong, but by God, I need to do that. Whistling the theme to the Shire while hammering. Ride of the Rohirrim. Oh, goodness. Imagining myself crafting the One Ring. Wait a minute. Yo.
Greetings. What do you need?
What's new?
around here, blacksmith?
That soldier who recently offered us work comes to mind. He was looking for a blacksmith and saying some pretty suspicious things. I don't want to get involved with any soldiers from Sigismund's camp, but if you really need money, try going to see him. Alas, that's all I know.
All right, thank you. I'll look into it.
So I can spy on Sigismund's army. Got it. Shell hunting sword. Wait a minute. Beautiful hunting sword with a hilt made of deer antler will not disgrace even a nobleman. It is usually used to finish off hunting game, but it will also help against uninvited forest visitors. Why is it called a shell hunting sword? There's no shells in the making of it, and it's not like you're shucking any shells. Huh. Okay. Noble hunting, no other really interesting weapons. Maces. Again, I'd like to make a mace. That'd be interesting as well. Different kinds, you know? Warhammers. Or can I? Are those part of, like, maybe axes? Because a little pick doodad there. British. I don't know. Bah.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
No. The handle, it said, was specifically made from antler. Antler is not shell. No. They can't get out of it that easily. It has to be a reason for it to be a shell. Or not. I don't know.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Oh, yeah? Well, cheers.
I hope you have an uneventful shift.
So we can do more at Sigismund's camp, which is interesting. I don't think I'm gonna, though. Not for a while. I think I'll call it here. Like I said before. I've been streaming for about 4 hours now, so I think I'll call it for a bit. I'll probably be back on in about an hour or so. And I think I'm going to be playing some Pokemon Infinite Fusion, maybe? But, yeah, I'm going to go get myself a snack, something to eat, and use the restroom, and do some stretching. Oh, goodness. But, again, thank y'all for chatting with me, and for those that followed, thank you. Thank you once again. Oh. Let me see what you say. If you take off your clothes and walk near NPCs and then respond to them negatively when saying something, Henry says something really funny, you should try it. Take care of mate. Hope you have a good one. Alright, I'll try doing that next time. I'll do that next time. And thank you for the follow. Thank you, Toxic Express. I appreciate it. Oh, goodness. And who was the person earlier that followed? Let me find them. Rebecca. Yes. Thank you, Rebecca, as well, for following earlier. I appreciate it. If you did say something, I'm sorry I didn't catch it. But you're always welcome to chat next time. Anyone's welcome to chat. Honestly, it's nice, even if I'm not great at articulating myself very well. It's still fun. Plus, I like chatting about the game. It's always fun too. All the games I play. Anyway, all right. If I don't see you guys again, I hope y'all have a wonderful rest of your day, rest of your night, whichever it may be, and I'll see you next time. Bye.